Audio share ஆச்சா? ஆடியோ ஷேர் ஆகலையா? ஏன்னா இங்க ஒரு ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு. ஷேர் சவுண்ட். இல்ல நம்ம ஆடியோ இதில் டேரக்டா நீங்க கனெக்ட் பண்ணலையா? கனெக்ட் பண்ணி லேப்டாப். மைக்ரோஃபோனு கனெக்ட். இப்போ அவங்க பேசுறதும் வெளில கேட்கும்ல. ஜஸ்ட் யாராவது கனெக்ட் பண்ணி பேசி பார்க்கலாம். ஹலோ கேக்குதுல்ல? நம்ம பேசுறதுக்கு வெளியில கேட்கறதுல போறோம்.
Thank you all for coming. Sorry, I'm like too excited. We'll all start with the lunch. Please join us for lunch.
அவங்க போகல. ஆ ஓகே. இந்த ஹெட்ஃபோன்ல இருந்து வெளில வருது ஆடியோ. ஓகே.
வருது.
இப்ப அவங்க நம்ம பேசுறது நல்லா கேக்குது. இது ஓப்பன் ஆடியோவா? இது ஓப்பன் ஆடியோ போல. இது வேற வெளில
Check, testing, mic check.
இல்ல அந்த இன்புட் கொடுப்போம்ல.
இது அதான் இங்க சார் இங்க பேசினா கேட்கும்ல
பேசுன கேட்கும்.
Good afternoon, all. I'm Malti here. Am I audible? கேக்குதா?
Yes, Malti, we can hear you.
We welcome all of you. I'm so happy. Good afternoon, all. Am I audible?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Kindly excuse us. We are just late by a few minutes. Once sir finishes his lunch, we will start the program. Thanks a lot for patiently waiting. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the stage visible?
Yes, stage is visible, Malti. We can't see you, but stage, yeah, we can see.
Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
it's full view.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And sir remembered you. He was having old photos and he told, I remember him. This is this person. This is this person. So he's very happy. But we are yet to show him the video. But I told him, there's one person who has sent you message from all the way from US, and sir was telling, yeah, I know who it is.
That's
So
so kind of you. Kind of him as well to remember.
yeah.
Thanks for arranging. It looks very fantastic. Looks like we've all missed the lunch.
Next time, sir, we'll have we plan to have an alumni meet regularly. So next time when you are in India.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
நீங்க மைக்ல பேசுங்க. ஆடியோ ஆன் பேசுறது எல்லாருமே கேட்கும். கனெக்ட் ஆகுது எல்லாருக்கும்.
A very good afternoon to everyone. We hope all of you had a wonderful time reconnecting over lunch. I kindly request everyone online attending the meeting to kindly switch on their video. To welcome you all to this very special occasion, I request our beloved Professor Dr. Rashmi Kumari ma'am to kindly address the gathering.
Hello, and a very warm welcome to all our alumni who have traveled from far and come here to make this occasion a success. We all know that our beloved Dr. Devinder Mohan Thapa sir is retiring after 30 years of his service at JIPMA. He has served here as a teacher to all of us, and also we thought that this will be the right occasion for us to form our alumni association, since so many of our students are spread all in India, and also many of them are associated with us in many of other nearby states. We thought this is the right time. We should have done it many years back, but today we thought we are having our first JIPMER alumni of dermatology first meeting here. This is a very informal occasion. So here we want to express our love and our gratitude to you, sir, on behalf of this whole gathering, all our alumni, all our present staff and the students, including the support staffs and the present students who are studying with us, worked a lot through this meeting. Thank you so much. So we'll start the meeting. First thing, we have a small lineup. So I'll show program. Again, because there is a on for those in the case anyone is joining online.
அந்த மைக் ஆல்வேஸ் ஆன்ல இருக்கட்டும். உங்க பேச
How will you know that we are all right?
கேக்குறாங்க.
We request we also have guests who have joined us online, so we request them to introduce themselves and if they would like to speak a few words. So may I request David, sir, who has joined us online, to speak a few words?
Good afternoon. I joined in 2001 and I completed in 2004. And Thapa sir was my guide for my thesis on drug allergy. So uh, he had been like, I had a very difficult time during my PG days. Towards the end of my PG days, when my father was sick and was admitted in the hospital. So I when I finished, the exam date came, I thought, why should I write the exam? Hello?
So you're audible.
I'm audible, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir, you're audible.
Yeah. So I was thinking whether I should write the exam or not. So I think that time Thapa sir is one who told me like you should write it, and he was the one who helped me out in PG exam. We had a examiner from outside who were like uh, it was difficult for me. So he is the one who helped me out. So I think he is the one who was instrumental in getting me like I passed because of him. So thank you, Thapa sir.
So thank you. Hello. Thank you, sir, for your words and for introducing yourself and for telling us about your experience with sir. May I request Narayana sir to switch on his video and speak a few words and introduce yourself?
Hello, everybody. I'm Srinivaslu. I joined in 2001, and it was completely new for me when I came to Jipmer. And I remember once, I took a patient to sir and showed him. This is an unusual presentation of a case where the rash was along the dermatome, and sir so told, "Oh, it's a very interesting case. We can do a case report." And I was coming from a government medical college in Karnataka. Uh, and he was showing a lot of interest in it. He said, you should write a case report. And I had never written any case report or anything. Then sir was like, no, you write and I will help you. And that's how I got interested in it. And he helped me to write the case, and we published it in the Indian Journal of Dermatology. Um, it was just amazing how the sir treated everybody as equal. He didn't do any uh, bias even for the diploma candidates or MD candidates. He just treated everyone equal. He encouraged. He's like a coach who picks up the good qualities in each and encourage them to nourish. Thank you, sir, and you helped me to get the path on my life, and it was really wonderful. I always remember you as a mentor and as a teacher who always stays with me. Thank you so much for your wonderful guidance. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing your kind words. I would like to call Miduna ma'am. Kindly, can you share your thoughts? Miduna ma'am, are you there online? I request Vijay sir, who has also joined us on, to switch on his video and speak a few words.
May I request, yes, sir. So, Vijay, sir, we can see your video. If you can unmute and speak.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, I am. Hi. First of all, congratulations on your retirement. Hello, how are you? How are you feeling today? तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे भी, और देख रहा हूँ, मैं एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ आपका रिटायरमेंट फंक्शन का, और मैं आपकी सभी टीम को भी कंग्रेचुलेशन देता हूँ.
Thank you, Dr. Thank you, Vijay, for coming online and interacting with this. So today, my department has arranged all this function. So my official function will be tomorrow, but today we have a gathering of all the students, and we are having an alumni meet also. Thank you. So nice of you.
Okay. Okay. Now, Neelam is want to say something.
Right.
Please.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I want to congratulate Thapa Bhaiya and Nimo Didi on your retirement, Bhaiya ji.
Thank you. Thank you. So nice of you.
That means I'm audible, na?
Yeah.
I just want to say something. क्या बोलूं? आज रिटायरमेंट है. 1 year back he came back, and after 1 year you are coming, and today is very big day for all of us. और मैं कुछ लाइंस बोलना चाहूंगी. Separations are wounds no one can heal, and memories are treasures no one can steal. During your entire career, you got a lot of memories that will be stayed with you. Congratulations, Bhaiya. Congratulations on your retirement.
Thank you, Neelam.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank
So
you,
kind
ma'am.
of
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Tell others also to come online.
Okay.
Vijay is the brother of my wife, and so that family is very close to us. Thank you for coming online and sharing your views.
Thank you so much.
Thank you to you also.
Thank you, sir. May I request Dr. Sheikh Naveed, sir, to unmute and switch on your video, sir, if you would like to speak a few words.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes.
I am like currently very emotional. I couldn't be there. My dad was not well, so I had to be with him. Otherwise, my first priority would be there in Jupmer. Seeing you retiring after decades of years, and I'll just say I don't know. I'm currently very emotional. I'll thank Thapa sir not just for being my guide and the HOD of the department, but he personally used to call me to have tea, and ma'am also. They used to just console me. For first year, it was very much. I was like very much in trouble. Like there was flood in my home, and Thapa sir was the one who used to just back me up. At 8 months, I was about to leave the department. He was the only one who forced me to stay for my family, for everybody, as I was the only one coming from Jipmer in Kashmir from the Department of Dermatology. And in my thesis, like he might be very strict to other people, but the correction in one go he used to make for me, for everybody else. Like today, my thesis is published, and I have only that international publication that is with him only, and I feel very much obliged and very much thankful to him for everybody. What I am representing my state, myself, me as a dermatologist, me as a person is I give all my credits to him. He not only taught me the dermatology basics, but the principles, how to just survive in Pondicherry, how he has been staying for so many years. And seriously, I would not have been at this stage and joining you as a part of this department, as alumni of JIPMER dermatology department, if he would not have been there. And I really salute and thanks to him and congratulate him for his future, the ma'am. And she always used to bring me teas and goodies, cookies, everything. And from Jammu, whenever she will come, she will get those sweets. So that was like a family to me. And I'll be continuing with this sessions, and hopefully whenever we'll meet and we'll be seeing each other. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Nadeed. It is wonderful to see you progressing well in Kashmir. I know it means a person who comes from any other area other than Tamil Nadu. I always say Tamil Nadu is a country inside another country. So because here things are a little bit tough for the other people to know and work with. But then I had to motivate the people to,
Definitely.
and you are from my state, okay, Jammu and Kashmir. So though I belong to Jammu, but Kashmir is not separable from the Jammu. So thank you very much for
Thank
coming
you,
on,
sir.
sharing your views. So
Thank,
nice.
thank you.
Thank you, sir. I now request Jerrine Matthews, ma'am, to speak a few words.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am. It's very nice to see you on this lovely occasion. Unfortunately, on video, because I couldn't get leave. But I'm very grateful to the department for organizing this online meet. So we are also able to participate in a small way. Uh, Actually, to summarize Thapa sir in a few minutes is impossible. Because sir has a very long and successful career, and as a mentor, as a teacher, and as a clinician. But I will just mention something that is very unique to sir. That is how consistent sir has been day in, day out through years. Because sir would always be on time, he would come early. He would be very punctual with classes, sir would never cancel classes or they would not get delayed. And something that even at the end of PG that really struck me was sir used to go through everybody's thesis. I think we were 5 in our batch, and before signing, sir actually went through each and every one of our thesis and even corrected false spelling mistakes. And I think it is only when I really joined as faculty that I understood the amount of effort and skill that took in paying attention to each and every point in the department day in, day out. And that is something I still find very admirable in sir. And in clinics, actually, there are so many experiences. But sometimes sir used to ask questions that kind of change your perspective on things. So what I remember most is, I think in my first year, I was talking to a child with psoriasis. And I was very ready with all the morphology and treatment and all because I was expecting sir to ask me those questions. Sir asked me only one question, and that was, how will you counsel about prognosis? And it took me 1 or 2 years to really understand how that was one of the most difficult questions. So I'm very thankful to sir for his clinical perspective, particularly on common clinical conditions, how to counsel, and also in infections. I think sir was very good with infection, particularly in rounds. We would all be like, okay, how did sir pick up that particular infection? I think mycetoma, first case of zygomycosis, sir showed us how to pick up the plate sign. So I think lot of clinical memories, but sir's consistency and effort day in, day out is very admirable, and I think still an example to me. So thank you, sir. Thank you for all you have contributed to me and to my batch. And thank you very much, sir, and congratulations and all the best.
Thank you, Irene. Irene and Jareen, they were. No, I know. He is Irene only. Is Jareen or Irene?
Jareen, sir. I think Irene is there in person.
Jareen. Okay, fine. Okay, so Jareen and Irene both were twins and brilliant student. Brilliant, I tell you. We give a task to them, presentations.
Hello.
They were extremely good. And that is what has elevated you people, Irene and Jareen. Both are assistant professors. Are you are promoted now, Irene?
No, sir. I'm
Yeah,
due for
okay.
this year.
Yeah, so they both have been selected in All India Institutes of Medical Sciences. Jareen is working in Bhopal and the Irene is working in Patna. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
The memory is good.
and I have been instrumental for selection in some other places also for you, but
Yes. Yes.
maybe you didn't see those places.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful to see you flourish, do well, learn from each other, from other people also, all the good habits you can imbibe and learn your subject to the core. If you are good in your subject, that is the one way you can succeed much more. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. If there is anybody else who has joined us online, and
Miduna, have you come? Are you joining? Can speak? Make your video on and no, she may not be there, I tell you. Okay, but then maybe later on you can try.
So without any further delay, we'll move on to our cultural performances. Today's performances are heartfelt tributes which reflect gratitude, admiration, and affection for a mentor who has influenced our lives both professionally and personally. We're delighted to bring together a special group which is made up of our teachers, beloved alumni, senior residents, and our enthusiastic junior residents to light up our stage today. First up will be a special dance performances by our team. So we request them to come onto stage for their performance and dance performance. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Audio WhatsApp audio first கொடுத்தாரு சார் and you இது பண்ணலாம்ல நீங்க அப்படியே மினிமைஸ் பண்ணிட்டு ஃப்ரீஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அப்படியே மினிமைஸ் பண்ணிட்டு நீங்க படிச்சு ஃபைனல் சாங் மெலடி அதுவா சார் அதுதான் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க வேற எதுவும் கொடுக்கல சார் இது மட்டும் தான் கொடுத்தாங்க ஆடியோ ஆக்சுவலி இந்த வீடியோ ஒன்று கொடுத்துருந்தாங்க 40 செகண்ட் ஆடியோ ஒன்று that will send it to me send it to me right டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன் நடப்பல பேருடைய ஃபங்க்ஷன் கொடுத்தாங்க காலையில் கன்யூஸாக ஒரு டான்ஸ் 9 minutes அது மட்டும் தான் கொடுத்தாங்க இல்ல பொறுமையா ஆடியோ இஸ் நாட் தேர் வித் Audio is not there. Send through WhatsApp.
So it was already sent to her. நேத்து வின் அனுப்புறாரு. வின் ஷுபாசனி காலையில ஒரு சாங் ப்ளே பண்ணீங்களா?
Continuous.
அது கூட இன்னொரு சாங் அனுப்பியிருப்பாரு.
Through WhatsApp, yes. No.
அவர் அனுப்புனார்ல அந்த சாங் எது அனுப்புனாரு? இல்லையா?
இல்ல. Zoom link தான். Zoom link தான்.
WhatsApp send.
இல்ல
You send it on your WhatsApp.
அதுதான் check. Hello. Okay. Bluetooth connect பண்ணலாம். Cable. Bluetooth connect பண்ணலாம். Bluetooth கூட connect. Sir, Bluetooth connect பண்ணிக்கலாம் சார். உங்க போன்ல இருக்குனா Bluetoothல connect பண்ணிக்கலாம். ப்ளே பண்ணிக்கலாம் அப்படியே. Your phone is gas Bluetooth அப்படியே very simple. போட்டோ பார்த்து கன்சி பண்ணோம். நடுவுல இதெல்லாம் ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணிருக்கு லேப்டாப்ல. அப்படியே ஆன் ஸ்கிப் வச்சு. அது ஆஃப் ஒரு ஆள் என்னன்னா Bluetooth connect பண்ணியா? ஷேர் பண்ணவே நான் அவங்க ஷேர் பண்ணி டவுன்லோட் பண்ணனும். நான் கால் வரும் அப்புறம் அது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும். ஒரு நேரம் இருக்கு. டீல் பண்ணலாம். மெயில் வாட்ஸ்அப் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஈஸியா இருக்கும். வாட்ஸ்அப் டவுன்லோட் ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க. டவுன்லோட் ஆயிடுச்சு போல. மேல இருக்கு. கேப்போ. ரீசன்ட்டா தான் டவுன்லோட் ஆச்சு. பேக் பண்ணா அதெல்லாம் சார் ப்ளூடூத் டைப் ஓகே ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். மைக் இப்படியே வச்சிட்டு இல்ல ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா இதுல கனெக்ட் ஆயிடும். போன ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு டைரக்டா பேப்பர் ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன். ப்ளூடூத் ஆன்ல என்னன்னு காட்டுது? பிடி தானே? பிடி V09. இல்ல பாருங்க சார் அந்த பேரட்ஸ் இப்போ ப்ளே பண்ண சரி நம்ம போய் ஸ்டேஜ் போயிட்டு இருங்க ப்ளே ஆகுதுன்னு பாருங்க. ஜஸ்ட் ப்ளே ஆகுது மட்டும் பாருங்க. ஜஸ்ட் ப்ளே பண்ணுங்க. ப்ளே பண்ணி ஸ்டாப் பண்ணுங்க. ஜஸ்ட் ப்ளே ஆகுது. ப்ளே பண்ணி சவுண்ட் வரும். ஆன்லைன்ல இருக்கு. இது ஆட் வரும். சேம் Okay. No, last please. Then last after. Last play button. No, it's the. I think you can better give the offline. There's an online write buffer. This is playing online only, no? Download it. Okay. இது உங்களுக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல இருந்து ப்ளே ஆகும். இல்ல கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணது ஃபுல் சாங். இது கரெக்ட்டா? இல்ல உங்களுக்கு சாங் பிடிக்கல.
यही कम शब्दों में आपको सुनाना चाहता हूँ उस साल का जो ब्रेक
இங்க அப்படியே நம்ம கரெக்ட் லைட் சொன்னீங்கன்னா கரெக்ட் ரியலா பண்ணீங்க. பேட்டர்னே இது.
இல்ல நான் இங்க இருந்து பாப்பேன்.
நீங்க இங்க இருந்த வால்யூம் ப்ளே பண்ணலாம் போயிட்டாங்க. ப்ளே பண்ணிக்கலாம். फुल साउंड
यही कम शब्द जो सुनाना चाहता हूँ उस साल का लोकप्रिय गीत
Thank you, sir, for starting off with a bang. Now we have a group dance.
அந்த ஆடியோ எடுத்துட்டுமா என்ன ஷீக் மினிமைஸ் பண்ணி வேற ப்ளே பண்ணுவோம். அதான் மினிமைஸ் பண்ணாமா விண்டோஸ் டி யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிங்க இல்லைனா டேப் யூஸ் பண்ணுங்க. விண்டோஸ் டி இல்லைனா டேப். அது இதில் ப்ளே பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஆடியோ யூடியூப்ல இந்த ஆடியோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ப்ளே பண்ணி பார்த்தியா? எதுனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மியூட்ல போடுங்களா ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கிறீங்க ப்ளே பண்ணுங்க. ஏன் ஃபைனல் சாங் ஒன்று அதான் ப்ளே ஓகே ஓகே. இல்லை நீங்கள் சவுண்ட் எடுத்து சவுண்ட் எடுத்து கரெக்டாக தான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க. ரிப்பீட் பண்ணுங்க.
ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਹੈ ਕੀਤਾ ਦਾ
ਉਹਨੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਦਾ ਹੈ ਚੱਲ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਕੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
मुझे दो नींबू रिटायरमेंट पार्टी चल रही है हमारे जिप में प्रोफेसर की अभी आ जाओ मैं दिखाऊंगा
Fun, right? We now welcome our talented singers for their to captivate us with their voices.
இப்பதான் பிபிடியா இப்ப பிபிடியா இப்போ என்ன கரோக்கி போட போறீங்களா ப்ரோ என்ன பண்ண போறீங்க இப்போ கரோக்கி அது முன்னாடியே ஒரு பிளான் சொல்லிடுங்க ப்ரோ ஏன்னா இப்ப எல்லாத்தையும் அந்த ஸ்பாட்ல பண்ணா எப்படி ஃப்ரீஸ் பண்ணட்டுமா ஒரே நிமிஷம் இல்ல போன்ல அவங்க தான் சார் மேடம் அவங்க தான் அப்ளை பண்றாங்க ரெண்டுமே இருக்கும் இதோட check, 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 check.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ வேற மாத்திருங்க
வேற மைக் இருக்கா? அந்த மைக் கொடுங்க, பேட்டரி மாத்துறதுல கூட அது கொடுங்க. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Now. Let's.
जीने को क्या चाहिए ना हो तू दास तेरे पास पास मैं रहूंगी जिंदगी भर क्या चाहिए
आज अब पहले क्या टाइम चंदा मुझे ऐसा करता ऐसी रोई
जो करते हैं एक नजर से क्या चाहिए सुना जिंदगी में सारे संसार का प्यार
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, bro. Hey, batting man. Next, on the group.
நல்ல working mics வச்சிருக்கீங்களா? நல்ல work அதான். இதா better.
என்ன ஓப்பன் ஆடியோ கொடுக்கவே கூடாது நம்ம. Notes like this. No, sir? You must be thinking during dermatology PG days also having notes like this. Yes. Start music. காட்டவே இல்லை எனக்கு. அதுதான் HTML கொடுத்துருக்கோம். நீங்க மேலே வைங்க, மேலே வைங்க, மேலே வச்சிருங்க, மேலே வச்சு அது மேலே வைங்க.
என்ன issue? மாமனே பாவினா பருத்தி போடி காவலா கட்டி போனாலும் கதவதா போட்டாலும் முகம் பார்க்க ஓடி வந்தேனே முத்தையில் ஓடத் துறையோடும் கத்தீரம் பேசுத்தேனே முத்தையில் ஓடும் வெயிலோடும் கத்தீரம் பேசுத்தேனே கண்டரையில் தூரம் போனதும் நேரம் ஆனதும் கண்ணீர் விட்டேனே ஒத்து மாமா
जरा जरा महकता है महकता है आज तो मेरा बदन मैं प्यासी हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों में मेरी कसम मुझको ये जो कहती है पास मेरे आ जा चलो स्नेहम मैं भूली नहीं हंसी बैठे मुझको मुझसे यूं ना फेर मेरे दिल मेरा अपनी बाहों में मेरी कसम तुझको सनम जिंदगी हाँ जाए कहती है पास मेरे आ जाते रंग बिरंगे तारे यार कोसले आहे सुना के सजने
तेरी गेम सगिले
ப்ளே பண்ணுங்க சார், ப்ளே பண்ணி பாருங்க. கொஞ்ச நேரம் தோறங்க. ரெண்டு பக்கம் அந்த இது வைஃபை சிக்னல் மாதிரி வரும். ப்ளூடூத் காமிச்சு பாரு. வேண்டாம். அன்போட பவனம் நான் நான் எழுதும் கடிதம் லெட்டர் சி கடிதசி இல்ல கடிதம் இருக்கட்டும்.
கண்மணி அன்போடு காதலன் நான் எழுதும் கடிதம்.
அப்ப நான் நெருந்த கண்மணி சொன்னல, இங்க பொன்மணி போட்டுக்கோ. பொன்மணி, அவன் வீட்டுல சௌக்கியமா? நான் இங்க சௌக்கியம்.
சௌக்கியமா நான் இங்கு சௌக்கியமே.
உன்னை நினைச்சு பார்க்கும்போது கவிதை மனசுல அருவி கொடுத்தது. ஆனா இந்த 7 நாள்ல உட்கார்ந்து இந்த எழுத்து தான்
சௌக்கியமா நான் இங்கு சௌக்கியமே.
தெரியல, எனக்கு ஒண்ணுமே ஞாபகம் இல்லை. இதையும் எழுதிக்கோ. நடுவுல மானி தேனி பொன்மானி இதெல்லாம் போட்டுக்கணும். அதோ பாரு, எனக்கு என்ன காயம் ஆனாலும் என் உடம்பு தாங்கிடும். உன் உடம்பு தாங்குமா? தாங்காது, தாங்காது. அபிராமி, அபிராமி.
அது எழுதணுமா?
ஆமா. இது காதல். என் காதல் என்னன்னு சொல்லாம எங்க அதுக்குதான் வருது. ஆனா நான் அழுது என் சோகம் உன்னை தாக்கணும்னு நினைக்கும் போது கூட நின்று மனிதர் உணர்ந்து அவரு எனக்கு புரியும். Yeah, with this, all the singing performances are getting over. Next, we go to the masterpiece. Director Shivaranjani, we welcome you on stage. Next is a small skit which will depict whatever happened over the course of 35 years after Dr. Tapasar joined JIPMER. Each one of it is an exaggerated version of what we experienced. This is one time where we can make fun of you with your permission, sir. You do not mind. So I think Madam will enjoy it more than all of us, I think. So, thank you. தண்ணி குடிச்சு உட்காந்து தெரியா தண்ணி குடிச்சு தண்ணி குடிச்சா
தண்ணியோட பாட்டில்
யாரும் பாத்துட்டு
அது
சால் வேற coming.
இது ஆன் பண்ணிக்கும்
இல்ல இல்ல இது நம்ம
you want to read? Read. Is everybody ready? Yeah. Audio, checking audio. Special effects. இங்கப்பா ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி இங்க பாத்து ஒயர்
ப்ளூடூத் கனெக்ட் பண்ணாத
I'll tell you. Beat in our BTB09 stop sharing.
இந்த டிராமா போற வரைக்கும் அப்படியே இருக்குமா தெரியல இது யாரு இது அடுத்து நெக்ஸ்ட் பேஜ்ல மாத்துவாங்களா இல்ல அப்படியே
ஆடியோ மட்டும் ஏத்துனாங்க இல்லையே லேப்டாப்ல கனெக்ட் பண்ணிருக்காரு
அதுல கனெக்ட் ஆன சிக்னல் ஒரு டிஇ இருக்குல்ல சிக்னல் வருதுல வேற ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா போன்ல சொன்னாலே கட் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ளே பண்ணி பாருங்க சார்
ப்ளே வால்யூம்
சார் கனெக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு இப்ப டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு கனெக்டட் சார் இதெல்லாம் ஒரு நாள்
Excuse me, boss.
माइक को नीचे रख दो एक जगह पे सेट करके
Hello. Good afternoon. We present to you more than skin deep.
Disclaimer. The cat was spotted in the skin of purification. Any resemblance to persons living or retired is entirely concerned. The seven habits, species, types, and unfair movements is full of the family, with gratitude, respect, and the touch of mischief.
Scene 1. The silent observer. The silent observer. I have seen it all, from mites burrowing into the skin to knowledge burrowing into minds. For years, I have hung here in this OPD, silent, observing. I have seen clinicians, many of them, legends, teachers, personalities, each unforgettable.
Next slide, please.
There was the timeless classic Dr. Devinder, the one who turned into clinics and clinics into classrooms. And alongside him, the constellation of our department, the precise and refined Dr. Maritul, the charismatic Dr. Jay Skinkar. And through all of this, I remained here. The scenes we are about to witness are fragments of dermatology life from different workplaces and academic spaces of this department. Scene 2. The OPD Chronicles. A couple visited it on a Monday morning.
The skin OPD in Jipmer is one of the best in the country.
Glad we came here. Let us consult in our respective OPDs for our complaints and we'll write here.
My God, he has the same problem as I do. In fact, he has an advanced case. Can he treat me?
Representation has consequences, and dermatologists develop acceptance to their appearances. Scene 3. The driving lesson. There comes a time when even the teacher becomes the student. This was the legend learning driving. At 4 a.m., dermatology met motor skills.
Clutch. Slowly, slowly, sir. Brake. Brake, sir.
अरे भाई, which is break?
Sir.
चलो, enough for today. अरे भाई, come tomorrow sharp at 12, okay?
Meanwhile, the other residents of his batch marked dermatology at 4 a.m.
Conference in Chidambaram is coming in 2 days. If you come in, I'll come by car, Minsky, I can give you a respect.
Sir, right. We don't know what this is. Sir,
Something, okay.
Scene 4, the 1 p.m. ritual. One p.m. time in the OPD was the beginning of the sacred hour. The hour when cases for admission and interesting cases were carefully saved. Keep interesting cases ready. Admission cases ready. Sir may come anytime. Check parking. Check if says blue car is there.
Mic on.
Car is there, ma'am.
Ah, sir is coming. Sir enters on time. Precision beyond the clock. Sir, this is a 16-year-old male with an erythematous nodule, 1 centimeter, sized on the axilla for 3 weeks.
Cutaneous lymphoma.
Malignant. Plastic.
Sir. Ama, sir.
This is a classical case of nodular scabies.
While they chased zebras, the mighty one found the might. Common things are common. Again, scabies. Sir loves to ask us about scabies. 6 will come and
You tell me the last title of scabies.
then, sir,
This you should know, na? Means ki no blessed Jew.
Excuse me. For years, I have been hanging here, displaying my entire life cycle in full color. Egg, larva, nymph, adult. You walk past me daily, but only notice me when questioned.
For all the young people, observation is the first step of diagnosis.
and so from one mite came many lessons, some clinical, some survival skills.
Next case.
Sir, genital ulcer in this young male. It is a recurrent case on the shaft of penis since few months. Some tiny varioliform scars are seen, sir.
Hey, genital lesion, here I come.
TB வந்தாச்சு.
PDPD pain, sir.
இல்ல காசுமை இருக்கு.
எங்க சார் காசு இல்ல சார்.
காசுல இருக்கான்னு சார் கேக்குற.
Yeah, something.
ஆமா சார் இருமல் இருக்கு இடக்குறைவு இருக்கு சார்.
So this is typical papillonecrotic tuberculosis on the genitals.
Genitals?
the disease or patient, okay, do not read textbooks and come. You should know the atypical presentations of diseases. Like, for example, your senior resident examining the journals over there. That could be a primary chancre.
I can't quite imagine the mode of transmission, man.
Welcome to venereology thinking.
What are the different types of chancre?
Hard chancre, soft chancre, sir.
Then hard chancre, soft chancre, J chancre, Uday chancre.
If you only look for horses, you will miss the zebras. And sometimes the naughty zebra refuses to explain how it came. And even chancres had extended classification.
Hari bhai, this case needs a toolkit. Bring the screen. Bring screen. Patient in the sunlight. Make the patient sit, na. You need to click the genitalia. Sir, zoom in, sir, zoom.
Zoom. Movement is essential.
Yeah. I forgot. This genital sir can fix the section.
Even rare cases can have a short follow-up. Scene 5. Scene 5, Grand Rounds, the trial. Grand rounds, where knowledge is tested and fear is real.
I forgot mine today, so I borrowed this lab coat from the surgery resident.
What is this engineering? Sir said yesterday, dermoscope is dermatologist That's why, man. Did you guys write case sheets? Biologics. What man?
Doctor. Hinge doctor. I got etanercept last week, fusion da. I got 25 mg. Can be given with methotrexate nanogram. I am getting both. Actually, antibody formation is less, it seems. Madam, these students study for 3 years and pass out. I am also in the ward for the same 3 years, admitted. Any experience certificate you will prepare, madam?
He's a sweet syndrome admitted. Sir will ask.
Describe the lesions of sweet syndrome.
Red edematous plaque with fever. Red succulent plaques over.
Yes, Nidhi. All ladies I have seen so far answer very well.
Even colors had to be precise.
Next, what are the juices of cyclosporin?
Grapefruit juice, sir. That's what cyclosporin is drug levels. Sir is asking uses. What?
Get her some juice, na?
Which juice now?
Grapefruit juice.
In grand rounds, clarity was life-saving. Sir, the OPD team go now, sir. Lot of crowd building, sir. I'll send the 0 to ward and the OPD team, sir. 2 cars. Vesticles were a blessing. Scene 6. Scene 6. The Tuesday academic ritual.
आया था
We now move to the exciting part of the academic space. In this class, even sleep was interactive. 89 slide and 1 hour later.
Okay, what is the description of tinea imbricata?
Concentric circle, sir.
Yes, when you throw a pebble into a pond, fish will come.
Sir, babes? What babes, sir?
Not this waves, this waves.
Sir, which pond, sir?
Any pond, if you observe properly,
From 8 to 9 a.m., thus, knowledge was delivered before consciousness fully arrived.
next scene.
Scene 7. Lights within walls.
To break the academic intensity and to bring joy among the residents and in patients alike. Away from home, festivals like Diwali were celebrated and joy. Madam always took the lead.
Please gather. Let us have sweets.
Ma'am, how many per person?
One each.
Means one round each. So we get many.
Proportional allocation, please.
Actually, we will get more sweets in 2 months' time from now. For Christmas, ma'am takes us home. Ma'am, we have brought crackers.
Safe ones only, please, and careful.
Yes, ma'am. Mind
As the sparkler flight continues, there is a Rangoli disaster.
What is this, man?
Scabies life cycle is Rangoli. Best way to remember it. See, you're so brainy.
Sanjana, I think this is cute and lovely.
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm sure the mice will regret choosing this host.
While another team struggling with the lamps.
Divya, you forgot the oil for the diyas.
Sorry.
My God, liquid paraffin.
Yes, liquid paraffin helps, man.
Liquid paraffin found its purpose. Internal, external, and now festival.
Department Diwali was so resourceful. Festivals came even within hospital walls, and here no one was allowed to miss them. In moments like these, they were not just residents, they were a family.
Scene 8. The Miracle Viva. There were many ways to test knowledge, but Sir had his own method.
What species of maggot is found in Unmiasis?
Sir, maggot, sir, species, not sure, sir.
Don't know. Go to Zurabinat. The traffic observation is there. Take the maggot, go it, then see, and identify it and bring it up.
In this department, learning was hands-on. And there was the Viva, where questions were not just asked, they were remembered forever.
I will ask simple questions, and ask the same questions in our final year exam also. Tell me, this is 6-3. Tell me about that.
Vitamin D.
No. Class of mean has this name. Next, alopecia experiment model. What is it?
Dundee experimental rats, sir.
Dundee experimental. It's a rat. Why? You fall into the next room. Okay, you can remember this question. Okay, I will ask in the exam also.
How was Viva? What did you learn from the Viva? From today, I will read full book daily.
From today, I will pray before Viva. From today, I will read the index page and know some entomology.
I will read pharmacology, zoology, world news. In this department, Viva had variety.
Going to the final scene. அவெல்லாம் மேல போயிடுமா? We'll walk in.
From early laughter to academic rigor to grand rounds discipline, I have seen generations grow, hesitate, learn, excel. He taught them not just rare diseases, but to never miss the common, not just to diagnose, but to think, not just to learn, but to observe.
Like the 98 I represent, Tapasa leaves a mark, invisible, yet permanent. PPT. Thursday. That's Thank you for everything, Papa sir. Thank you. It was a great effort by Shivaranjan and team. Lot of work exercise. Thank you. PPT. Please, industry.
Legacy.
No, story.
The story behind the legacy.
Story.
Story behind the legacy.
PPT close பண்ணுங்க. அந்த மாதிரி எதுவும் இல்லைங்களா மேடம்? ஏதாவது ஃபோல்டர்ஸ்குள்ள இருக்கா?
தான் போட்டாங்க
இல்லையே. இது ஒன்று தான் கெஸ்ட் எஸ்.
அவங்க லாஸ்ட் மேல லாஸ்ட் செகண்ட்
ஸ்டோரி பை அப்படியே காப்பி பண்ணி அது இது ஒர்க் ஆகுது நினைக்கிறேன். அது பிபிடி தான் இல்ல காப்பி பண்ணுங்க காப்பி பண்ணுங்க டெஸ்க்டாப்ல
That was
ஸ்டேஜ் ஓபன் பண்ணி அது இது காமிக்கலையே. யுவர் சோர்ஸ் இல்ல மேம், நீங்க ஷார்ட்கட் தான் காப்பி பண்ணிருக்கீங்க. ஃபைல் சேவ் ஆகுது மேடம். அது ஒரிஜினல் ஃபைல் சேவ் ஆகுது.
Sorry, we can't hear. It's on mute. Can you just unmute, please, the organizers?
Okay, okay.
If I have to read out the honors of Thapa sir, then this evening is not enough. And we know the number of honors, from orations to prizes to endowment awards to whatnot. So the list is endless. So many honors. Next, please. And so many recognitions as the International Man of the Millennium, the Outstanding Intellectual of the 20th Century, even now the Great Century, and everywhere he's the great man. And there's even a biography written about by Sir in Marquis Who's Who. Next, please. And finally, as the icing on the cake, what we have is Professor K.C. Kandari Foundation Lifetime Achievement Award in 2023, the highest award that has been conferred to a dermatologist for their achievements given by the national body of IATBL. And academics, yes, all of us would have read these 3 books when we were UG and PG. Until date, the same continues. So the 3 books, apart from the books, authoring textbooks, has been editor-in-chief of so many journals, and he's also been editor of so many books. Next, please. And anyone can identify the person from whom Thapa sir is receiving the award? Yes, it's Kincaid Holmes. So sir received his STD fellowship from Seattle from the the father of our, the legend of STI, that is Dr. Kincaid Holmes. And that is, how many of you know that sir is an excellent cook? So sir has cooked and served the people who did fellowship along with him in US. Next, please. Yes. So now only we are talking about aesthetics and cosmetic dermatology. Way back, long time, sir went to Bangkok and he got trained in dermatosurgery, lasers, and aesthetics. So that is sir receiving his certificate from 2 centers in aesthetics and lasers. And in research, we all know sir has published more than 700 publications. He's authored more than 37 book chapters, apart from his editor of book and all. And we need to, this is the recent one. That is, he's the second in the top 10 lifetime literacy researchers as of 2025. So this is, even now, because of his retirement, still he has these kind of achievements. That is what Thapa sir is. Next, please. So these are the conferences that have been conducted in JIPMA by Thapa sir. Corficon. And always legends, and the legend invites legends, and all the stalwarts in dermatology whom we know always end up coming for our conferences, and we get to meet such people. And Thapa sir is also like us. When he goes to conference, he just not only listens. See, that is a game Dutch he's playing. And who's the person next to Thapa sir? Uday sir? That's Uday sir. Okay, so along with the PGs, Thapa sir also keeps playing in the stalls. So now we know it's okay to go to stalls when you go for conferences. And this is in Bangkok. So when he went to Bangkok, apart from training, sir also went around the place. So it's okay to go around and visit places when we go for conferences. Having talked about all the titles, he still remains the empathetic clinician. This is one of the patients that he has treated, with whom he's had a long-lasting relationship with the child's family. And this is what STIR always stands for, the empathetic clinician. In the Sarada Ashram, and there they did community services. Can you identify the person in the? Yes, it's Rashmi ma'am. The person in blue, brown shirt, Abhijit sir. Next to Thapa sir, the other person who's sitting there, Snidhi. Okay. So now brace yourselves. We are going to see the face of Thapa sir, which we have never seen before, beyond the professional person now. Have you seen this face of Thapa sir ever? These stylish poses? Okay, next. Yes. So, sir said that he fell for ma'am seeing this photo in 1990, and in sir's word, she is his most, she is his asset, and he's been running and he's been able to do everything that he's been doing till date only because of ma'am. And he says she's the only asset of him. And it's great for such a person to acknowledge what a life partner does for him. And then that's Thapa sir's wedding photo. Yes. This, I got more of the romantic photos of Thapa sir. So that is sir feeding ma'am. Yes. That is their reception. Have you ever seen Thapa sir with the mush? So that is Thapa sir with the mush. And any guesses who had asked him to have this kind of a face? Obviously, it's madam. So, because madam requested him immediately after marriage. So the few photos immediately after marriage, sir kept these, kept mush. Next, please. See all these photos. Everywhere, sir will be having a mush. Next. See the most romantic pictures. So, this is the face of Thapa sir, which we have never seen. So, try to get all those romantic pictures. Yes, the playful Thapa sir. Who's that? Any guess? Honey. That's you. So, yeah. Next, please. Any guess for this? Who's this child is? That is also Honey. Honey is Dr. Harsh Avinash Thapa, sir's only son, okay? And sir and ma'am with Harsh. And the love continues till date. And now they have a new member added to their family. And this is something which I admired about sir. Never ever once sir has told that she's a daughter-in-law. Right from the day of engagement till date, he always says she's my daughter and they are my children. I've never heard him even by mistake to tell anyone that she's a daughter-in-law. My son, my daughter. So that is something that I really admired about sir. And they are my children. Next. And now the grandfather. So have you ever seen this face of Nana, sir? Yeah, she's acknowledging it. That's her. Okay. Now moving on to the traditions that endured throughout the Department of Dermatology. At parties, spot Uday sir. And what is Thapa sir and Jaishankar sir doing? And then we have Marriott ma'am. Yes, next. Yes. The pink shirt, Karthikeyan sir. Then the sir standing behind? Jeevan sir. Yes. Please identify. I think the senior people should be telling. Where Lakshmi sir? Yes. Then Shivaswamy sir is there. David sir. David. Sir.
From bottom right to left, David Achyuta Vital Nuri, Joseph L. Chamtu, and Shubhankar and Vetri Chevel. The three legends we know. Deepthi, Karthikeyan. Between Deepthi and Karthikeyan is Jeevan Kumar. Next is Sandil, Lakshmi Shah, Rakesh, Shivaswamy, Uday Shankar, Anand, and Srinivaslu.
Same picture, yes. Next, please. The video play.
Hey, you guys are so cool and smart.
With the help of AI, they have shared this, sir. Identify.
From the end is Rakesh and his wife, Vijay. This is Manjunath, Jeevan. And the last person I know, can you remember this Rajita? Rajita Ramesh. She was doing, I think, as a house surgeon or something, she was there probably. The other person, I'm not sure. Shreya Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I think we have identified all. Yes. Excuse me. Go back. Who's the person in blue shirt? Sir, we have seen a different version of you also. Next, please.
This is, I think, that was a conference, no? The Calcutta conference, the early one.
Okay, sir. Any, you want to narrate, sir? Any?
This was. We had gone for the conference before getting into to Calcutta conference. We are in the waiting for the train actually, all of us. I still remember Tapa sir that day bought some kesari for all of us to eat.
Extra person in this picture is my wife. Red dress.
Yes. That is David's wife, is Deepthi are there. Lakshmi Shah, Shivaswamy, Srinivasulu, Uday and sir and Chongtu is there.
I vividly remember Dr. Thapa listening to Madonna's song during the terrain journey.
This, the next senior batch, can you pass the mic to that gang there? They should identify. Rashmi ma'am is coming.
Tukaram, Amya, Abhijit. Behind Abhijit, I can't make out. Can you tell Malti? No specs. Deependra, Pratibha Pradhan, Jaishankar sir, Harsh, Rajlakshmi, Madam, Thapa sir, Balaji, Shakti, Anuradha, Soumya. Behind Soumya is Merit ma'am's son, Merit ma'am, Aparna, and that's me.
Again, that gang.
Yeah, we'll give you Divya.
This was our first year treat in Ananda Inn. So from left to right, Rajesh sir, Pratibha ma'am, Dipendra sir, Jaishankar sir, Thapa sir, and the five of us, Shikhar, back is Nishan, Pradeep, myself in front. Between next to me is Priya Bishnoi. Can anyone identify who are the two ladies behind Priya Bishnoi on left and right? Malati ma'am and Shivranjani and Kokila, and I think Priya Chinnadurai is cut off in the picture.
Thank you. The junior batch, please introduce yourself to all our seniors. Get up.
From the first row, Abnija ma'am is there, then me, Kruti, Kashish, Jhansi ma'am, Yaini ma'am, then Rashmi ma'am, then Subranil sir, then Anandi left, Swati ma'am, then Ravinder sir, Anubhav sir, Shruti ma'am, Lakshmi Shah sir, Thapa sir, Malti ma'am, Loga sir, Akriti ma'am, then Akshay sir, Shiva sir, Sanjana ma'am, Monisha ma'am, Anurag sir, Deepti ma'am, Kalai ma'am, Trekha ma'am, Revati ma'am, Parvati ma'am, and then Abhinaya ma'am, Nidhi ma'am, and Anna sir.
I want to make a note here. You saw all the seniors, how many years back the photos were taken, and they remember their colleagues so well. This is the current batch that is very much existing here. And they're struggling to identify their peers and colleagues. Says it all, okay? So the whole point of this alumni meet is to strengthen your bonds. Yes, the same group. See, this is one camaraderie. This is one of the traditions sir always had. Any function, any farewell, any get together, we always had this group photo as a remembrance. Next, please. Yes. That batch. Anybody from that batch who can Now Kumar. Tell.
Mike.
This was our first year treat given in Alankar Hotel. And hall first is Sat, then next madam, then after that is the batchmate Lakshmi, next to that is Jeeti, next is Shivashankari, and after that is me, next to that is Vishwanath, then behind that all the seniors, the front Jaishankar sir and Lakshmi sir.
So in the skit we saw, no? The Diwali celebrations, Christmas celebrations and Diwali celebrations were part of our department. 0 to what? And we used to celebrate every function. That is Saraswati Puja. That is Christmas celebration. These two are Christmas celebration. Next one. So this is Diwali celebration where we used to give gifts to the kids and the patients there, and we used to light crackers also. The liquid paraffin diya and all these things are from this only. And it really happened. All the skit. Okay, that was a disclaimer. I'm sorry. So birthday celebrations. That was Jaishankar sir's birthday. This is Thapa sir's birthday. Who's the person in mask next to Thapa sir? Shamsuddin sir. Yes. This is, who's that? So that was ma'am's farewell party. And we always have this habit of giving farewell to all those who have worked in our department. And we celebrate birthday parties, we celebrate farewell parties, and always with a group photo. South Zone.
Stand first row from right, that is Anand Dubey, Lakshmi sir, Dr. Jaishankar sir, Dr. Thapa sir, Dr. Marriott ma'am. She is Meenakshi, I think. Huh? No, she was our first year, and after that she left. She left. The last one is, I think, intern. The blue shirt is, I think, medical rep, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry. Behind that, I don't know. One is Dr. Anuja, I think. Dr. Rashmi. Then myself, Amia. Vinod. Bharani Raja. Then Sendil. And Vetrichavel. And is one junior. And Satish and that person is he's your PG only.
This happened in 2004 after I had finished, and Shivaswamy joined as SR here. Till the first years we are aware. Till Satish, that one person we don't. Arvind Babu, okay. Arvind. Photo is also not clear. Okay. Yeah.
This was a quad recon which we conducted. Yes, Lakshman, you can tell. That's Lakshmi. It reminds of the same question in class and Viva.
Down there we are like Vishwanath on the right side. Then Pradeep Balasubramaniam is there. Third, I'll be there. Then Sikhar Ganju is there. Next is Rakesh. Then Navkumar is there. Then Ajay. Then Prabhakaran is there. Then Sarita ma'am is there. Then Nidhi ma'am is there. Divya is there. Rasmi ma'am. Lakshmi sir. Thapa sir. Jaisankar sir in the behind. Then our junior Priya Prabhakaran. Dipti. Shiv Sankari. Lakshmi. Then Sakti. Priya Bishnoi and herself.
Next, please. Sir, and the event.
This It's a surprise for me also, this photograph. I don't know, I don't go when. This is, I think, the Trivandrum conference. It's a Kovalam beach. Is towards this end is Dr. Kavi Harrison, Sir, myself, and Manjunath. This is a Kovalam beach. We took the photograph. Trivandrum conference. I think it is must be 2000. I'm 2000. 2000. Let's. And the other side is Jeevan, myself, Manjunath, and Shreya. This is Dr. Srikanth and Sir.
Yeah, this is the current batch. Yes, the junior people, introduce yourself. You saw most of them singing here. Who's having the mic? Saravanan. Saravanan.
From left, myself, Kashish sir, Sanjana ma'am, Kalai ma'am, Thapa sir, Tirtha ma'am, Swati ma'am, Treka ma'am, then Rashmi ma'am, and Nikki ma'am and Deep ma'am. And this side,
Sir and me and Rajlakshmi went for the Khajuraho STA conference in the above photo. Me, Tapa sir, Rajlakshmi, and Rajlakshmi's husband Subramani is there. The downside photo, me and sir in the Kanyakumari iconic photo. Second one, I don't know.
Yeah.
So that one, this current Dhamacon, we had reached very early. Thapa sir was one of the earliest people to be at the venue. First day, 8 a.m. Sir was already there. So that is Sir, me, and Prabhakaran.
Yeah. So wherever sir goes, whenever he meets his students, he always makes it a point that he takes photographs and he takes a printout of these and keeps them safe in his photo album. Next, please. Yes. Where is Sushmita? Yeah, Sushmita. Arvind sir. Yes. Who's Logomurthy sir? The person who impersonated Thapa sir. Disclaimer. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm always crossing the disclaimer. Amen. So this is sir as an external examiner in PGI, and that is sir as an internal examiner in JIPMER. So even if he goes as an external examiner, we could get photos of him from PGI that was shared by Dr. Hema, who was doing MD dermatology in PGI. So it's not only about department functions and festivals, even family functions and sir's family functions also we are there. In our family functions also sir is there. So that is ma'am's housewarming ceremony. So again there also we go as a group. And for sirs, this is Dr. Harsh's wedding reception, and there also we are as a family. Yes. Yes. And it's a proud moment for me to introduce the JADE, the JIPMER Alumni of Dermatology. So, and I don't think there could be a better moment than to introduce this alumni name in this occasion where there's been the senior most alumni here, Dr. Thapa sir, and in his retirement, our first alumni meet. This marks the first alumni meet. And this is, I want to reveal the name and the logo that we have designed, which all of us have pinned. So the meaning of the logo also I will tell. So the name JADE was proposed by Dr. Karthikeyan sir. So that is JIPMER Alumni of Dermatology. So JADE represents the plant that is prosperity, friendship, and also the precious stone that also refers to prosperity. So we have chosen this particular name. Why? Because we have to be prosperous and evergreen, happy, and maintain the bond, the friendship, the relationship that we all share together here. Yes, ma'am. Very easy to grow, but maintenance is very important, ma'am. only then it grows. Maintenance is very, very important. So that is Jade, and we are officially declaring Jade, and we are all the team Jade. So wherever Dhammakon people go, so they all try to pool in, group together, and try to have one alumni meet. So with sir, and even in sir's absence, people try to pool in and have a meeting. So we decided to declare it or make it official, and the formation of association is under process. It will take some time, but still we are officially the Jade. Next, please. That's the logo. So that's the Jade color. Since we are JIPMER alumni and dermatologists, we try to copy things from JIPMER logo also without plagiarism. So in JIPMER, the laurel wreath is there. We have replaced it with the jade wreath. Okay, so that is the jade leaf around. We are all dermatologists. So the center logo is skin. And surrounding that, what do we find? In between, dermoscope, scalpel, scissors, laser, microscope, magnifying glass, forceps. So all skills of a dermatologist. And Incute Veritas, that is contributed by Uday Shankar sir. So Veritas, thank you sir for that. Veritas Curatus, JIPMER logo, that is truth heals or truth cures. So Incute Veritas means, sir, in skin lies the truth. Okay, so that is why we have the Incute Veritas. And the last line, I will take pride in that. Bound by skin, skill, and spirit. That is what this whole alumni means. And this is what the jade represents, and this is what the logo represents. And we all need to be bound by skin dermatology, the skill of dermatologists, and in spirit that we are the JIPMER alumni of dermatology, the jade. Thank you. So, sir, a joyful new chapter begins. You have done enough for us, and now it's time for ma'am and the little one who's growing. She needs you more. So I wish you a very, very joyful chapter ahead. So this is from all your students, sir. Dearest sir, you're not defined by your titles, but by the lives you have shaped, the students you have guided, and the legacy you leave behind. This is not the end of a journey, but the continuation of a legacy. And that will live on all of us. So forever your students. So thank you, sir. This is from all of us. And so the continuation of a legacy is going to continue in form of Jade, sir. So we propose to have a frequent alumni meet like this with all our cooperation. So I was telling my students that this is by the people, for the people, and of the people. It's like of Jade, for Jade, and what is the other thing? By Jade. Okay, thank you. I would like to acknowledge this is all these photos I got from this meticulous collection of sir in his album, from his house and from his office room. And then Thapa sir and his family have bugged them enough to get all the pictures. And I thank all the alumni. This meeting today is not possible without all of you. And if this spirit of alumni is there, it is only because all of you made it possible from far off places also. So I wholeheartedly express my gratitude and thank you for this, for carrying on this spirit. And the faculty, junior, senior residents, and staff of Department of Dermatology who helped me collect and put all these photos, and special mention to junior residents whom I bugged them to sneak peek into Thapa sir's Facebook profile and collect photos for me. So that is Dr. Vin Subhash, Dr. Swarupa, and Dr. Tangatai, and senior resident Dr. Kavya.
Thank you, ma'am, for that presentation. Those photographs truly took us down the memory lane and made the moments even more special.
இல்ல இதுவே ஸ்கிரீன் இது ஃப்ரீஸ் தானே இது ஃப்ரீஸ்ல இது ஃப்ரீஸ் அதுக்கப்புறம் அவங்க வச்சதுக்கப்புறம் மாத்திக்கலாம் மேல போய் பேசுவாங்க. வீடியோ சொல்லுவா.
அப்படியே எல்லாரும் இருக்குது. ஃபைனல் வீடியோ கருத்து விட்டீங்கன்னா கேட்டீங்க. ஒரு நிமிஷம் வீடியோ ஃபைனல் வீடியோ தான் அனுப்பியிருக்கேன். அது இல்ல
ஆடியோ ஆடியோ அதை போட்டு டான்ஸ் ஆனா ஒரு நிமிஷம். அவர் பேசுறது லாஸ்டா ஃபைனல் பேச
Sir, I request Thapa sir. I request Thapa sir and family to please come to the stage.
இல்ல ஆனா அதை சொல்லிட்டு தான் இல்ல
No voice, not audible, not audible. நம்ம கொஞ்ச நேரம் பேசுற ஆடியோ படம் சொன்னதுல இது நாட் வாய்ஸ் நாட் ஆடியோ. பாத்தா கொஞ்சம் சேர்ந்து போயிடும். ஃபீஸ் எடுத்துட்டுருவா வெட்டிமையா யார் சொன்னாங்க?
இது ஜூம்
ஜூம் ஆல் தான்
ஜூம் அவ்வளவுதான். ஓப்பன் ஆடியோ கொடுத்துருக்கீங்க.
இதுல இருந்து கொடுக்கல ஒரு ஆடியோ வரல. பேசலாம் கேட்க
The team is built by junior resident, senior resident, faculty members. All have contributed to make this program. It's a wonderful program. Which is, it has sometimes, at retirement, you will have two type of feelings. A feeling of a relief that you are, and sometimes a feeling which comes because I was attached to this place and detachment happens. So I started my journey from Jammu when I never thought about of Puducherry. Okay, so the day I landed here, Professor Garg was the one who made us learn how the case discussion has to be taken place. Differential diagnosis to be discussed. And this thing was much more, each place has contributed to my life. Each place had a mentors for me. If I think about PGI Chandigarh, Dr. Professor Surinder Kaur was my head of the department. Very strict, very strict. I will stand and me, when I take rounds, the people will tire around me, but then they will think why this old man is not getting tired. Okay, so it happens. There, the discipline which I learned, okay, but they were very strict. In PGI, the earlier days were very, very strict. Now the things may not have been the same. I don't know the things, how they might have changed. But earlier they were very, very strict. And those days, when I compare the JIPMR functioning and PGI functioning, there everybody will disappear in JIPMR by 4:30, whereas in JIPMR and PGI, we had to stay back till 10 o'clock, collecting reports, writing notes, and then morning getting ready for one faculty member or the other faculty member coming, and then there is a grand rounds on Saturdays. And many of those features of grand rounds of PGI, I adopted for the JIPMR, which was not in fashion. And I used to have a grand rounds with all the faculty members. So that is something which each person can give his inputs and something like that, and try to make it a meaningful grand rounds. So I learned quite a degree of it because I always say my students are my teachers. When I was in Lady Harding Medical College, Professor Sardari Lal, he the founder editor of Indian Journal of Sexually Transmitted Disease. He was at the head of the department here also for a short period in JIPMR before he went to the Lady Harding Medical College, New Delhi. From him, I learned histopathology. The histopathology slides were shown to me. Okay, you have to get these slides and see and examine it under that thing. At that time, I was not knowing that there is a Whedon's book, which is pathology book. I usually teach the pathology part of histopathology part from Whedon's, the major and minor reaction patterns. If we know those major and minor reaction patterns, many of the skin dermatological issues, we can fit in with those patterns itself. So I talk about psoriasiform patterns, something, and many times I will tell when you see the things, see in a different perspective. Everything which look like it is psoriasis may not be psoriasis. Everything which is look like you have eyes to see, dermatologist has two important things with him. So one is he can visualize the thing, which internal medicine people cannot visualize. A number of things. He can get some clues from certain signs and the things, but he cannot get the more clues. The dermatologists are one who can even make the life very simple for the other clinicians, because he can give you the clues of systemic disorders. Okay, so the many times we can pick up the things. For example, connective tissue disorders, many times we can pick up. Dermatomyositis we can pick up. Okay, if you know it, how the rash will be there on your fingers. So the how you pick up the things, that is very important. And then I always say, see with your, not only with your eyes, but see with your fingers. Because what you are seeing on the top may be a small projection which is looking like a floating boat. But it is also possible that there is a iceberg below sitting, and what are you seeing at the tip of the iceberg. Okay, so and that could be a nodule, could be a tumor, could be a cyst. You have to differentiate those things. This is not a class where I can talk about that thing, and then is make your observations. Observations are more important in dermatology. Now the neuron techniques and imaging techniques are coming, but utilize them. But I always believe that the dermoscope cannot be better if eyes are not better. Okay, ultimately, dermoscope is only seeing what your eyes are seeing. Okay, dermoscope will only magnify. We have earlier magnifying glass, and now we have a dermoscope. Okay, so it does not make that you should not see, but you should see with the settings very important. The lighting should be good. For dermatologist, natural light, if it is coming, and that you can pick up. And many times, when I find something which is unusual, I will tell you that you take photograph of this thing. If a pathologist get a thing, you photomicrograph those things. And small beginnings for a beginners, you start with the smaller things, and then you can collect many cases. You can make a series or something like that. And that is how I had in the beginning, but till I started producing original articles, review articles, or something like this. But I had gone into a very different type of a mold. I went into journalism. Okay, all of you may not enter into that domain. Okay, because I became editor of Indian Journal of Pediatric Dermatology first 1994 to 1998. And then I became editor of Indian Journal of Dermatology, Venereal and Leprology. It got indexed during my time, 2011, okay, in the Index Medicus. That makes, and the four thoughts about making that journal indexed was from Uday Kopkar, who was preceding me. He is the one who put the journal on the internet interface and make it as a e-journal. Okay, and that onward, the life has become so simple for us to see all articles, whatever we are seeing today on that thing. And now probably the print journal will go into just into dustbins. Okay, it's everybody wants to look through the phone only and find out and search the articles, even read books from the those things. The time will change, and with the time you have to change. I always say, but there is nothing permanent in this world. The whatever I have seen the days, I cannot tell those people that you will be seeing those days. You will see a different type of days. You will face different type of challenges. You will have different type of opportunities. Okay, and those opportunities may be quite different from what today we may be seeing it. Okay, now people are doing hair transplants and other things which were not heard about it about when I was doing the post graduations. So that was very different type of things. Venerology has changed quite a bit. Okay, we may be seeing now herpes and genitalis and genital warts more often than the other things. So this is the life is like that. Okay, you set your goals and you follow them. Okay, what you want to achieve in your life. And I always says you can achieve anything in your life. There is nothing which you cannot achieve in your life. Only thing is set a goal and work for the goal and work hard. Sometimes only it will happen is your luck may not work. You may have to change your goal post and work for a different type of scenario. Otherwise, most of the times I have seen is the hard work pays, and whatever way you work, ultimately the hard work pays. The intelligence also comes into play, but then intelligence is not only the way to achieve the various things. Unless you have a discipline, honesty, integrity put into your life, okay, and maintain good relations with everybody. That is how you can progress in life. I thank everybody. I should not go on speaking. There is no end to my speaking to the people. So when I take rounds, I will go on talking hours and hours. And from one subject itself, I will go on dragging the things and take it to the other shoots and other things. That is how it had happened with me, and that is how I have gone on. I have a different type of perspective in a life because probably I was starved of the knowledge, okay, component. And to gain that knowledge only, I worked for various ways. Okay, and today also I'm running a journal only for sake of knowledge. Okay, to keep myself afresh so that a little amyloid plaques and an Alzheimer changes which will happen in me and degenerative changes I can overcome by the something imbibing from the new environment. Thank you very much for giving me time and attention.
Thank you very much, sir, for your inspiring and heartfelt reflections. Next, we have a cake cutting ceremony on the stage.
No.
Kindly, everyone assemble on the stage for the cake cutting.
kindly assemble for the cake cutting ceremony.
ஓகே ஓகே லைட் போடுங்க ஆமா சரி ஓகே 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 அப்ப அது சார் அப்லோட் பண்ண முடியுமா ஒரு பிரசன்டேஷன் ஒரு லைவ் போறாங்களா ஆமா லைவ் போகுது சார் எப்போ பண்ணணும் அப்போ சரி ஒரு டைம் நடுவுல கொஞ்சம் பாஸ் பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு 5 மினிட்ஸ் லைவ் போகணும் வெளியே போறாங்க சூர்யா வெளில போறான் வைத்தியம் போன
As it's okay, nobody's there, so.
dermatologist.
Nishant, please. No, I'm seriously I'm prediction. Sorry, Nishant. No. The part you want the student, Tapa sir should have Tapa sir. Song clearly part okay, vote of thanks நான் சொல்லிடுறேன்.
இதுக்கப்புறம் இருக்கா ஈவெண்ட் என்னது வேற ப்ரோக்ராம் இருக்கா இன்னைக்கா இப்போ வேற சின்ன சின்ன டிபேட் மாதிரி இருக்கும் எனக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம்ல இன்னைக்கு எத்தனை மணி வரைக்கும் இருக்கும் No, I have to load it. I have to pause the recording for 1 second. Any other laptop? வேற லேப்டாப் இருக்கு அப்ப கொடுங்க இருக்கா பின்ன ஒரு பின்னா போட்டுக்கிறா
Eggless cake only, ma'am. I'll give home, ma'am. Take it for Harshan.
ஒரு டைம் பாஸ் பண்ணிட்டு ஜூம்ல போடு
Sir. இது போட்டோ
லேப்டாப் எடுத்துக்கலாம்
ma'am.
லேப்டாப் ஓபன் ஜூம்ல இருக்கும் ஜூம்ல வரும் ஜூம் ஜஸ்ட் இங்க மட்டும் HDMI இருக்கா இல்ல யூஎஸ்பி இருக்கு எக்ஸ்டென்ஷன் இருக்கா கனெக்டர் இருக்கா என்ன கனெக்டர் யூஎஸ்பி இருக்கா இது இந்த கனெக்டர் மேக் கனெக்டர் நோ அப்பா கனெக்டர் வச்சுக்கிட்டியா யூஎஸ்பி இதுல ஆடியோ இருக்கு அது எப்படி வரும் ஜஸ்ட் மைக் வச்சுலாம் அப்ப இதுதான் பண்ணேன் நான் வாட்ஸ்அப்ல நான் ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டேன் பட்
ஓபன் தான்
இது போடு
அங்கதான் கொடுத்துரும் அதெல்லாம் கேப்சர் கார்டு அங்கேயே கொடுத்தோம் அங்கதான் இங்கேதான் சொன்னேன்.
சரி என்ன போடு இது பண்ணுமா இந்த லேப்டாப்ல தானே எடுத்துட்டு வந்தீங்க
அதுல இருக்கு வேணாம் நேற்று நாலு வச்சா இல்ல நாளைக்கு அங்கே அதாரி எடுத்து போறாங்கல்ல
போட்டா எது சார் அந்த பிடிஎஸ் இருங்க இந்த லிஸ்ட் காப்பி பண்ணிட்டு நீங்க டெஸ்க்டாப் போடுங்க ஓகே இப்போ போனவா அவ்வளவுதானா இப்போ நீங்க ப்ளே பண்ண டேட்டா இங்க டிஸ்ப்ளே ஆகும் லிஸ்ட் ஹோல்ட் பண்ணிட்டு ஒரு வாட்டி ட்ரையல் காட்ட முடியும் இப்போ ப்ளே பண்ணக்கூடாது வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க அப்புறம் நார்மல் எப்படி போகுது மினிமைஸ் வச்சுக்கோங்க
இன்னொரு போட்டா இன்னொன்று போட்டான் அசோக் இன்னொரு போட்டா
இதுல ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க
இன்னொன்று போட்டான்
இதுல ஜூம்ல ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க
ஏன்னா ஒன்று போட்டான்
பண்ண முடியுமா ஐ மீன் டைரக்ட் அங்கே ஸ்கிரீன் ஷேர் ಮಾಡಿ இந்த ஷேரிங் பண்ணலாம் அப்போ பட் நீங்க இது காப்பி பண்ணிட்டு எஸ்எஸ்டி கொடு எஸ்எஸ்டி எடுத்துறா
எடுத்துருவா
நான் சொல்லுவேன் ஜூம்ல ஷேர் பண்ணுமா இல்ல டைரக்ட் ஜஸ்ட் இங்கே ஸ்க்ரீன்ல பிரசன்ட் பண்ணனும் பிரசன்டேஷன் ஏடா இது இல்ல பிடிஎஸ் ஃபேர்வெல் பிடிஎஸ் மாதிரி பிபிடி ஜூம்ல ஷேர் பண்றது
அதுதான்
அப்படியே ஓபன் ஆனாலே ஷேர் ஆயிடுமா இதுல ஓடுது செக் பண்ண போட சொன்ன பாட்டு
Please assemble. ஆமா கேக்கல you have to listen to these
ஜூம்ல இந்த ஸ்கிரீன்ல
debate இல்ல vote of
நீங்க போடுங்க அதே லூப்ல இருக்கு சோ ஜஸ்ட்
okay sir
அவங்களுக்கு வேணாம் ஜூம் வேணாம்
and that's what
You want to sing one song for sir? Yes. Which song you will sing? बोलिए मैम go ahead. I'll ask that.
please
Sir, one request from everyone now. One duet song.
50 தான் இருக்கு
One song dedicated to song you sing, sir. Will they? Thank you. Sir, one more dedication song is here. Sir. We are singing. It's a group we are singing. Yes. Yeah, get ready for the final surprise. We want audience for that. The singing team and whoever the aspiring singers can join us. அது இன்னொன்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன்
வால்யூம் காச்சு ஆர்டிஸ்ட் எடுத்து கொடுத்துரும்ல வேடி பார்த்தேன் பார்க்கணும் அடிச்சுவோம் இது பார்த்தீங்களா கேக்குறான் இது எடுத்துருவான்னு கேக்குறான் சூர்யா கேமரா இதுக்கு வந்து போன்ல வந்து அவர் வந்து கேட்டாரு இருந்துச்சு மைக்கு கீழே போட போறாங்க வாங்கடா போட கீழே பார்த்து வைக்க சொல்லு அப்படியா இவருக்கா நாளைக்கு கமிட் பண்றேன் சொரு சொல்றேன் இதுல போய் அப்படின்ற ஓ மை காட் இருக்குதுடா இதுக்கு மறந்துட்டேன்டா எவனும் ஞாபகமே இல்லடா இல்ல இவன் வந்திருக்க வேண்டியது இந்த இடத்துக்கு அங்க லேட் ஆயிட்டு புரியுது சும்மா எட்டுக்காரன் எதுவுமே கிடையாது
சரிதா
பன்னெண்டாம் தேதி சொல்லிட்டு என்ன நாருக்கு மூணு இதை கேட்டாங்கன்னா
second line of
ஒரு மணி நேரம் தான் காலையில 11 ஸ்டேஜ்
let sir come and sit down.
ஸ்டேஜ் வெளில வந்துருது யார் போட்டா
Come Shiva, come. You promise that you will come. Malti,
The sip that does.
ये तमिल song है. तमिल தெரியாது, English song है.
சார் கொஞ்சம் தள்ளி
போதும் போதும் மைக் இல்ல முஸ்தபா
அவனோட பத்தி அவர் ஒன்றும் பெருமெண்ட் ஆகலை அது பேசலடா அதனால
Coming for the grand finale, we are going to dedicate a song especially for the hero of today, Dr. Thapa sir. Photographs can be taken later. Please sit. We are always available. Come, Irene, sit. We'll take photos later. Come. So that's the advantage of being senior. So this is, as such, the song is a very legendary song. When I think of friendship, the song that comes to mind in Tamil, can you tell? Mustafa, yeah. So this Mustafa song, today being our first day of JED, that is Alumni Association, we are all friends, juniors, seniors, starting from teachers. We are all colleagues and friends. So this Mustafa song is slightly modified for Thapa sir, and we are going to dedicate this song. This song is in Tamil, Hindi, and English. This song lyrics were written by Dr. Uday Shankar. Thank you. Yeah, start music. Come into the center. Yeah. Take your mobile phones out, charge, off, and sway to the music. Yeah, that's how it's done. Let us be those walkers. Take all. Admissions for the junior from senior from the modern
It's a silicon science silicon. It's a grand Day by day, day by day, joy by the shit. Day by day, Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything, sir. Thanks, sir.
The lyrics credits, Dr. Udesh.
Already claimed.
Brilliant. Okay, so we have come to the end of today's happy beginnings. So this is vote of thanks. I'll keep it short. My first thanks is to the alumni. This is possible only because of all of us. And from far and wide, people have made it possible, not only come, but in time to register for the occasion or to send your messages across and everything. There was so much of cooperation, and as and when your friends tried to call you, all of you agreed to, and this is a huge crowd, and we are so immensely happy and thankful about the whole event. And only because you people, this has really taken shape. And then coming to the department, to start with the cultural team by Dr. Shivaranjani. So I think the dance, song and the skits and all that, and all the residents who have participated in it. So it was a wonderful show, and sir and ma'am enjoyed it. They really had a hearty laughter. Sir, if anything offended you, we are extremely sorry about. So, so that is about the cultural show and about all the arrangements that have been made. Each and every student, every JR, every SR, every faculty have equally participated and made this event come to fruition today. So I thank all the faculty, all the senior residents and all the junior residents for your immense help, and the team Jade really did a wonderful job. And the staff, not to forget them, they also, each one of the staffs, today I told them specifically, you're not coming here to work. We have invited you and you have to come as our guest. And even when they come as our guest, they did participate as part of a team and helped us with a lot of the arrangements. Thank you one and all for that. You are also part of our Jade, because you've been with us for this long. Thank you. And regarding the Jade, I acknowledged Karthikeyan sir, Uday sir for giving their inputs. And there's one more person whom I have to acknowledge is Dr. Vin Subhash, whom I had troubled him so much for all the corrections that I have been bugging him to make it in form. And thank you, Subhash. Well, Subhash, thank you so much. And the inside skin part, the diagram was made by Kalai. So thank you, Kalai, for that also. So I was never satisfied with whatever came out, and with repeated corrections and all that, that was also wonderful. So I would thank specifically these residents. And once again, yes. Arun, each and every senior resident, each and every JR, everyone contributed. I'm not taking names for this only reason that we are running short of time. Yeah, and not only this, we the moment we called all the past sisters who worked in the ward, or our stenographers who worked in the ward, and our counselors who worked in the ward, they all acknowledged, and they were all excited, and they told that they'll definitely come, and they came with family, and they also made it a wonderful event. Their presence also made it, it took it to a different level. It was just not about the alumni. It just shows the bond that we have developed over the years, and people came that alumni are coming. Oh, this person worked with me, that person worked with me. I want to meet them. So this is what is again the spirit of Jade. So I want all of us to have that spirit, bound by skin, skill, and spirit, and continue this alumni association. And Thapa sir being our senior most alumni. So thank you one and all. And there is one behind the scenes session, which was prepared by Dr. Anubhav. And I have no role in this. So whatever happens here, I have no idea. I'm also going to see this now only. Thank you.
ப்ளே பண்ணலாமா? ஆடியோ இருக்குதே. For this, and the alumni who met up via Zoom calls, or all the preparations was made via Zoom call, and all the dance practices, all the skit practices, everything happened over Zoom after 9 o'clock or after 6 o'clock. And Uday sir, being a director of an institute, he found time to come and practice here in Lister Square, and then he called us to IJMC and we practiced there. And I seriously thank you, sir, for the immense efforts that he has put in, and all the people, despite your busy schedules, who took time, who found time to participate in Zoom call and gave your best. Thank you so much. Which one?
Shakti, and despite the war, Shakti Kandan sir has come. Despite the size. So thank you all. So hip hip hooray to Team Jade. Yes. Well done, team. Thank you. We'll all meet in APJ Abdul Kalam Auditorium for a group photo because there are stairs and we can stand there and we can all have a group photo. Thank you all. Today there is a dinner in Sunway Manor at 7:30 p.m. by Sir and his family members, and all of you are invited with your family. Please do make it. I'm inviting on behalf of Sir. I'm a host this side also, I'm a host that side also. So please do join us. 7:30, Hotel Sunway Manor, 4th floor, Maple Hall. I have shared it in the group. Please do make it. Thank you. So we'll just go to APJ Abdul Kalam Auditorium for a group photo.